Yeah, I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed so I can get some sleep because yeah, I didn't get much sleep yesterday.
Alright, man. Alright, baby. I love you, baby. I will see you. I'll see you in the morning, my love.
Alright, I see you when I wake up. Have a good stream, my love.
Yes. Get good sleep. I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, love you. See you in the morning.
Love you. See you in the
You
morning.
get to change the your VC and yada yada yada.
I will. Don't worry about it.
Alright, love you. Scoop.
Alright, love you, Scoop. Scoop. Love you, Scoop. Alright. Sorry, I got flustered because I thought that maybe the challenge mode was ending soon. I was like, God dang. I gotta do my dailies. I don't have enough time to do a challenge mode. But it was not there. But yeah, no, we are surprise stream. I mean, I had to do this stuff anyway, so I was like, you know what, I'll throw a stream up. Might as well have some interesting time with y'all, just chilling again. Today we're doing Nikkei dailies right now. Did I get more of these? I need 2 more of those. I need 2 more resilience batteries.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey,
Man.
great hero?
Yeah, I did my I was busy yesterday after stream. I did not get to do all my dailies on Nikkei, so overstacked on a lot of things. We're good this one.
Time to try again, no?
Right. What the hell?
Ready?
Bet.
Oh no! What a shame!
I picked the wrong person. I just picked the Neon Genesis guy. Neon Genesis Evangelion. A Tetra Tower.
Show me your potential, mon ami!
Hopefully my Tetra Tower will be able to
Now, let us
there should be fine.
simulation WT!
Watch me, master. I mean, just for a bit.
Oh fuck. I went to go try to pick something out of my teeth because I had something stuck in my teeth.
Show you the results of my training.
Make sure everything was good. Yay, everything's good. I make sure I check this stuff. Like last time, the fucking game was muted the entire time.
Bring it on, you rapture.
Now I'm like fucking paranoid. I'm like, ah, well, is the stream unmuted?
Outshot. Let me show you the results of my training. The enemy's strong. Outshot. Let me show you the results of my training.
See that, cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
Get behind me, everyone! Outshot. Let me show you the results of my training.
One down.
Outshot. Let me show you the results of my training.
Kaboom.
Mission complete, Master.
Jeez. All right. I think that's pretty much all the. Oh wait. What? Oh wait. No, I didn't advise. I didn't dispatch. God, I'm all over the place right now.
This way, Commander.
Some would say I'm so much over all over the place to the point where it's like, why did I sit here and think that, because I was originally like gonna be like, oh, I'll just take a break for today, but then like I said, a lot of times like I've gotten to the mentality where I'm like, if I'm gonna just be playing a F ton amount of games in a day, why not just throw up a dang stream? Maybe sometimes I won't be as like crazily like energized, but hey, you know, oh shit, I want to cross that. Hey, I thought it'd be interesting. Don't tell my wife, everybody, though. But she's gonna have. I bought these like air drizzled rice cakes that are cinnamon bun flavored. Oh my god, they are diabolically good. My fat ass. We will have healthy snacks, chat.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
And yes, I know it's about moderation, but
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince. Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
oh.
Behold, the strength of one of my people on just so. Another victory for firepower!
Alright, time to go play the mini game that I suck at. Alright, here we go. Oh man. Oh, I should have bought more balls. Well, it mattered. Oh shit. Hey, it worked. What is that? Damn it. Alright, you know what? For the first time, I'm gonna actually play. Oh. Oh. Alright. The lesson is don't do anything but sideways ones. Oh no. Fuck it, we're trying to ball. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Oh shit. Alright. Boom. That's king shit. Oh yeah. Of course those all had to be the basic bitch balls that I got the fucking bounce like that. Oh my god. That has got to be the most frustrating thing ever. Of course it was the basic bitch balls that got the better bounce. Oh. Holy shit, that was a fucking... This does look like the best opportunity I have to get to freaking whatchamacallit. If I can just keep up the fucking thing, I could maybe do it. Keep this up, you know? Oh no, that was a bad bounce. Is that it? Is that game over basically? That might be game over. Oh my god. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, those two balls gotta do work. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bitch! We got bubble bubbles! Oh shit! Oh. Oh my god. Ah, come on. Of course they'd fucking. Of course they would troll me like that. Oh my god. There you go. At least that one died. Oh my god. Come on. Oh yeah. That was a real good one. Those two balls gotta do fucking god. Those two balls gotta do. Oh. Those two balls definitely did not do me the best of favor. Please go through there and fucking yeah, boy! Oh yeah, boy! Come on, get his ass. Balls. Mobiles. Mobiles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This might be it. Well, at least we got it. We got the bubble thing. You know what? We haven't gone this way in a while. Let's do this way. Oh yeah, come on. Yeah, there we go. Cycle. Boom. Now we kind of have to go that way. Okay, and boom, boom, boom. Oh, we got... Let's go! Yeah, boy. That's what we talk about. I love how I say, like, all this shit, but we're not technically at the point where... I mean, this is obviously going, I would say, better than most times? Usually, by this point, like, I already have, like, a decent row of them already coming up. Oh, God. Please tell me I got balls that are gonna go through there. Yeah, look at that one ball. He's doing work. Yeah, usually I get kind of screwed over a little bit here by that. Oh yeah. I mean, at least I have enough balls to like really like go through. That's kind of like where I think my main problem is with like when I get fucked by this game mode. Is that a lot of times I don't have enough balls like when like I break something. I don't have enough balls to like go through to like actually like continue on anything. Oh god. Oh no. We had like one bad run and now it's oh god. Oh no. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna go this way and then do, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. No, oh my god. Please, we need balls! We need balls! Yeah! I think that means we'll finally get to 50! Yes, Little Mermaid. I think it's time we finally get to level 50. Oh my god. It's been 20 long years. 20 long years. Oh my god, I actually am gonna do it. I'm actually gonna fucking do it. I think I got lucky and with enough balls. Hello, Freck Puppy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Bubble bubbles. Let's go. I think that's a guaranteed wave fucking... That's a guaranteed wave 50. We finally got to wave 50. After so long, we finally got there. Oh my god, that is so nice. Yep, wave 50. I'm gonna go through there. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Alright, there we go. And now we go. There we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on. You can't get out of there. You can't get out of there. Wow, dude. I call bullshit on that. I call bullshit on that, bro. You should not have been able to get out of there. Oh, my God. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at those two bastards back there doing work. Do I want to fuck? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be fine. I mean, those balls are. Wow. Wow. Wow, I had to be one of the most anticlimactic, like, chucks in my life here. See, let me just try to do. Bam! Oh, look at that. Fuck, that was not where I wanted. I was a little bit off. Oh, God. I mean. Yep, that's pretty much over. I would say that's kind of over. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. We need those balls to like go to really do some work. Okay. Oh yeah, come on. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Look at that ball. He's going. Oh god, he's going, dude. He's going. That one ball. Oh my god. That one ball, bro. That combo game. He got that combo, man. Holy shit. He got that combo game, dude. Look at that. Am I gonna get to 1,000 combo? Combo. He's got game, dog. He's an expert. He's an expert in the field, you know. Oh man, bro, 1,000 combo. Oh man, I'm fucking tearing up, dog. Dude, that one fucking ball, dude. He's a fucking champion. That one ball. Holy fuck, I don't think I've laughed that hard at a fucking ball, I think, in my life, dude. Oh, I needed it to be, like, a little bit higher. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah, there is quite a selection of, like, characters to pick from, honestly. Please tell me that goes right there. Yep, that does. Let's go. Oh, I needed that to be a little bit stronger. Alright, and kind of a little bit of a risky plan here, but fuck it, we're going we ball. Yeah, we got it. Come on. Yeah. Come on, look good, dude. No, ball. No, man. My glorious king did not. Yeah, there is a lot of characters that are very interesting to pick up on. Like, yeah. I wouldn't know, like, ironically enough, as effed up as it sounds, I don't know who I'd really tell you to pick. It's just, like, it kind of just, it definitely depends on, like, your kind of opinion on, like, who you want to, like, work on, like, that. Like, if you want to work on, you know, some characters, like, fucking, oh my god. Here, you know what? We're just gonna do bam. Bam. But, yeah, no, I was gonna say, it kind of just depends on where you want to go, like, in terms of that. If you want to, like, yes, yeah, because here's the selection. Everybody's gonna tell you to do Lucia. Oh, no, oh, shit, you were talking about A rank. I didn't see, like, I thought you were talking about the anniversary. I was gonna say, like, the anniversary one would most likely be Lucia. Just because if you haven't, because Lucia is going to be really good for any Rupture character. So if you get like Yahari from Monato, just Lucia is an extremely good character for Rupture. Monato, like, I would say Monato is a okay DPS even as an A rank. The problem is he does need like some vertical investment. Oh yeah, I forgot you're going for Jane. My bad. I forgot you're going for Jane. My bad. I forgot about that. I was like... Oh my god. Yep, and there he goes. Into it, go in, boys! Oh yeah, boys. Oh, come on. Oh shit. I think it's over. It's Jover. It's Jover, man. It's been an honor. It's been an honor, man. It's been an honor, gentlemen. We've done a lot of things together. We have conquered a lot of... We've conquered a lot together here. But I do think it's pretty over. Yeah, I think it's pretty over. Basically, we have to hope that that motherfucker breaks within all these balls. We did it! Welcome in, Effie. How you doing? We're going the distance on the Nikkei ball game here. I wouldn't have expected that we would have gotten as far as we did. Wave 70. You know what? We'll go this way. Oh no, that was probably a bad play. That might be the game over. That might be the game over. Yeah, that might be game over. Yeah, I don't see any salvation here. Oh no. Yeah. It's been an honor. It's been an honor, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor. We got further than I would have ever thought. But yeah. Oh my god. You know what? Oh my god. Oh god, I thought... Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Oh Jesus. Yep. I'll just score farm it. Alrighty. There we go. We bumped our score by a considerable margin. But yeah. But hello. Sorry, I was like... Is co-op done? I'm pretty sure co-op's done. Yeah, where did we replace? 14th? That's fine. We didn't... Do we have any ability to scoop? No, we don't. That's fine. We don't need a scoop yet. Bam. Damn. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do, chat. We got done with Nikkei. So what we'll do is I will quit the game here. Don't worry, we're not done yet, by the way. We're not done. I'm just switching. I gotta switch monitors because I stream on my other monitor and play on my other one. You're also going to see my PS5 just randomly appear. There we go. And just take out PC game sounds. All right. Alright. But yeah, the triple anomaly team? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, because fucking. Yeah, Jane's gonna go good.
Starry night. Starry night. The loving mother.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Alright, more polys to the collection. Are we getting the... No. I do know that we're getting the, whatchamacallit here. We're getting the, weekly stuff soon. The ability to get good old resources, so we'll do our dailies and everything on NTE, and then we'll probably go...
Stage is mine.
Bam. By the way, I know this is something that I'm asking, like, the people on stream and stuff like that, but I've been thinking about it, and I'll probably make a post about it. I said I'd make a post about the thing. I'm very bad when it comes to these things. But I'm gonna maybe start editing my videos to be a little bit louder than I usually do, because I usually make them a little bit lower by natural, just to try to like conflict, because obviously like what I think is
Alright, I'll take the mic.
stuff. So like, I don't know. I've been trying to like keep the volume somewhat consistent between them, but now I'm thinking about bumping up the volume, because maybe I think I maybe made it a little bit. Maybe I went a little bit too crazy on that. But I don't know. Kind of in debation of it, kind of going back and forth on that, whether or not to bump up the audio. If I do bump it up, I'll bump it up a little bit at a time, and then everybody can kind of like give me a general view, like general like we can kind of overall like make it a little bit loud and kind of figure out like that perfect balance. Ooh, that is a fucking piece of all time. That is not. That is hilarious. If it was, why do I have a feeling? Why do I have a feeling this motherfucker gonna roll all crit damage? It's gonna be like a fucking like god roll crit damage piece. Why do I feel like that? Why do I? Sometimes you just have a feeling, and it's just you kind of have to just itch it. You know, this one right here, roll all crit damage. Damn, it almost did. Damn. I thought we were going for it. I ain't gonna lie. I thought we were actually gonna go for it. You know what? Let me actually see what it rolls. Nah. I was gonna say if it rolls attack a couple of times. This one will full send just cause. Ooh. It's not too bad. I like that. I like that a lot. It's a nice piece. Nice solid piece. Yeah, no. 4 attack. We wanted to roll basically into attack. It's not really even worth it at that point. And then 3 for crit rate. Nah. Is that a 5 roll? What about this? I don't know. I'd rather just go for an attack piece. At that point. HP and what is this? Attack. There we go. And then God, it's crazy because like it's so crazy to me that like all the stuff that like all the stuff I should have probably just went and did the weekly there because I was gonna say I'm gonna also do the weekly stuff because usually on Sunday I like do the weekly stream, like I go like, oh, I'll do my weekly stream where I finish all the weeklies because then it gives me, you know, a decent chunk to do. But this time I'll probably do the weeklies early.
Mr. Roar is bringing green out there! Unauthorized extra whipped cream!
Jesus Christ, yo, man. Number 9.
Another.
Oh Lord, he running. So yeah, we'll probably go do the weekly now, just because that'll leave me also some time to like do the stream the whole what's the word for it? Sorry. Alright, so let's see. What are the things this Norma and Evelyn for the weekly? What is the auxiliary up? Lighter, which probably go with who do I want to use with Norma? Who Wouldn't mind using Norma again. Then again, Banyue and freaking Norma I probably need to use again because they have their gear that I need to level. So yeah, we'll just we'll level them just because of that. We'll level Banyue and Norma. Or we'll do Banyue and Norma.
Peril lurks around every corner. We cannot afford to let our guard down.
We got it. Sweet. We got an encounter. That's all I want. I don't care about the rest of it. I just want an encounter. Bang Boo store. We'll just increase attack. Boss time.
I'm unstoppable!
Like a shadow!
What the fuck? Hold on. Let me restart. I thought he didn't go into his form. I didn't see him actually in his form. I thought he wasn't, so...
Watch your back, Rambo!
How about a go?
I won't let you escape!
Leave it to me!
Rambo!
Really?
Too slow.
Close the opening! Out of the pond!
I won't let you escape!
Woohoo! Hey!
I'm unstoppable!
I won't let you escape! Nothing's nuts!
that was so unnecessary. But it was fun though, and that's all that matters. That is hilarious. Go this way. I know that's a dang gear, but that's fine. Encounter. Bang boos. Ooh. Increase crit damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Middle. But in terms of those two, I would also, I don't know, Brick Puppy, if you're still there or not. If I had to say who I would pick out of those, I would probably say if you think you were going to use, the problem is that, yeah, one character that's like remote, like that panda's really good. What do you have to do? So take this. So I would maybe just also say maybe you can save it until people until you kind of see what you want to do with it, because you might be surprised. You might actually want to use it just yet.
Ready to fire!
Take this! I won't let you escape!
Max caliber! Hi-ho!
Hey ho! Hey ho! Hey ho! Yo yo! Here we go!
Your fate is sealed! They're in for it now! Woo!
I won't let you escape!
Then it's my turn! Make it time!
I pledge my honor!
They're in for it now!
Take this!
Introducing and now Mega Boom!
God, that is so fucking funny! That's just too fun, dude. That's just too fun. It's just so goobery. I was messing around with the team, added pan on my monitor. So I might grab another pan. His M2 is the one that's like really good. And funny enough, like I would say M2 pan is like probably the good point. Like in terms of that, like when you get 2 copies for him, because he has a pretty good M2. Monato is definitely really decent as well. He's like basically both of them are like gang raffle fires when he uses his ultimate. Oh yeah, that sounds hot. Oh, that was an encounter. I was like ready to get in. Get ready to fucking get in there and fucking... Bam. Oh. I keep fucking thinking this combat, dude. I want to kill something. That's why I'm excited for the new mode. The new mode's coming out next week, and that mode is going to be so fun to me, because I'm going to be able to just... My weekly mission is just going to be me running around killing stuff. And I'm going to be like, yep. That's all you needed. That's all you needed for us, dude. I don't think anybody asked for anything different from us, dude. We just all want to go beat it up.
Target locked! Find attacks
That's what we want to do. We want to go beat stuff up, you know? Right. Right is always right, okay? That's the mentality we go. Haha! It was right, because I do actually like having encounters more than anything else. But, well, I don't really need that, to be honest. It's not like Anomaly is gonna really matter too much to this team, but that could have been really bad. That could have been a. We'll go beat up the other guy too. By the way, we're gonna beat his ass up. Some crit rate. We want some crit rate. We could use some crit rate. Might as well buy this just because I can't be fucked. Scorched Horizon? Yes. Very much yes. I didn't think that.
Defense mode! They're in for it now!
Take this!
I remember you! Target locked!
Oh, fuck. No. Fuck, man, I didn't... I fucking didn't realize. I think when I did the chain attack, he went into his form. I keep fucking up, though. I need to keep practicing. Okay.
Take this!
Fuck you, asshole. That is an interesting team. The only thing about that team that is kind of a little bit, and again, this is like stupid optimization wise, is that Pan only gives the buff that it does he's only giving the buff to the person he goes in. So basically both Norma and freaking
Tremble! Wake!
Come back! Woo!
I won't let you escape!
Thanatos!
Take this! Painful deaths.
I don't think I can wait. Next up is... Ta-da! Faithful companion!
Fuck, dude, I am
My call!
fucking up so bad.
Nothing forward. Halfway. Take this. Wildfire.
Okay. The only thing about that team that kind of was weird is because basically Pan only gives the buff to the character that he switches into. So he gives the Sheer Force buff to the character he switches into, which means he has to do the reverse. Which means that you have to use like you have to have him basically in front of Monta. So you have to have like Monato, Pan, Norma. The problem is so does Norma. Norma only gives the chain attack to the person in front in the line. So essentially, the only way that you're going to get Pan buffing Monato is if you have to use Pan and then Norma, which means Norma's always going to be chain attacking into Pan and not Monato. It's a bit of a weird problem with that, with Norma and Pan together. It's a bit of a weird issue they have because of that, because essentially, like, you have to, like, granted, like I said, this is very, like, me talking about it from the sake of, like, very, like monetization heavy. But, like, yeah, as a joke, like, I don't, like, for example, like, honestly, like, in that team specific case, it honestly would probably be better just to run fucking, like, Lucy, maybe. Just because, again, if you're wanting to have, the, the fun of, like, just using Monato chain attacks, which, like, yeah, is what Norma is best at. She's best at just having fun with chain attacks. Honestly, just running Monato, Norma, Lucy, or it might just be, a fun team. Or just running, if you end up, like, building your Soldier 11, just running Soldier 11 and Norma. Because, like I said, once you get, like, the buff for Soldier 11, which you get from, like, the shop and doing weeklies and stuff, like, once you get that buff for Soldier 11, I genuinely think that you'll love Soldier 11. Like, Soldier 11 with Norma is so fun with her buff. Like, with her buff, it is real fun to use them together, so... Did I already do... Like, where's Banyu at? Oh, yeah, there you go. I was like, sitting there, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, you have to get, like, these fucking things, the daily performance ones, but... Yeah, because... oh, fuck. How many polychromes am I going to have? It's so funny that we're like a week away still. Like, it's crazy to think about it that way. Like, here I am being like, oh yeah, it's like, it feels like it's tomorrow. But the reality is it's still a week away. It's probably one of the first times where I've just like, I felt time is just moving so slow. Got an extra 1,000 polys in this update, which would mean we're gonna end with like, now that's not counting dailies, but like essentially we're gonna end with like 19,000 poly and fucking 14 wishes or 14 tapes to go into the update, which hopefully is nice. Which is nice. I forgot that I was still streaming the Nikkei category. Shit, that's my bad. That's my bad. We are Nikkei players, so... NTE. Let me switch the category to NTE. Yeah, I'm excited for 3.1 as well. It's very, very exciting. Very, very exciting for sure. All right. Bond.
Don't regret giving me this.
Ooh, I've always wanted this. Thanks a bunch.
Wow. Thank you, Coco.
So yeah, the Pink Paws heist is now a double efficiency. Yeah. It's always good to have at least a guarantee going into these games as banners. Always good. God, it's crazy. And let me take a look and buy 3 of these, which are for Chaos. Because Chaos wants these for... Yeah. I ain't got no 50-50, unfortunately. So with me, I'm going to have to go in raw. I'm going to just have to pray. I'm just going to have to pray that friggin' I win the 50-50s and everything. Take a look, and boom. Is that all the dailies? Well, I do need to spend some stamina. Which usually nowadays is usually pretty interesting. It's usually me just like going around here and just tracking a thing, and then just having Hathor do it for the week. Because, you know, having 1 free delivery a week from Hathor is nice.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders.
There you go. And there you go. We got the dailies done on NTE for... There you go. God, so... How many pulls do I have? Not many. If I remember, I'm like right after, yeah. I'm right after it. Yeah, man, I was trying to snipe fucking A4. I really want to A6 Shinku. She'd be so cool to A6, but unfortunately, it just wasn't in the cards for me. Didn't get to. Like, if I would have gotten even a little bit more luckier, because all my fucking Shinkus basically were all at like plus 70 pity. One was at max pity, one was at 90. So, yeah, if I just got luckier, if I just got like 2 half pities in there, I would 100% be going for fucking A6. But unfortunately,
What an ass.
still unfortunate. I mean, God, if only that had crit damage instead of defense. Fuck, man. Oh, man, it's so close to being exactly what I want.
Gotcha.
So sad. So close to being exactly what I want. Yeah. Oh, God, it was so close. so close to being what I wanted.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Oh man. Let's just do a custom module one. No, no. Not too bad. No, 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 and no. Alright. I guess I'll go into the bag and fucking find that one. Cause there's one, yeah, there's one in here that I would like to keep because, yeah, I would love to keep that because it'll be so nice to keep that one. Okay, and scrap. And boop. Alright, so what we'll go do is we will go do some Pink Paws heist. Just to get it done, because next week I'm gonna be... Well, I mean, it's because I do have until the end of this week pretty much clear, but like, yeah, no, I will say next week though. Oh God, it's gonna be
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yes.
Hello there. So if we get a good run here, if we get a real good run, we can maybe.
Welcome, everyone.
Here I am.
And thus, time flows on.
Stay back.
I'm guessing that goes. Let's just run towards that. Oh shit. Let me go to the back. Yeah. Of course, the one time I would like that to happen, it is not happening. Alright, let me just pick up some stuff on the way.
I'll provide enough time. It's not enough. Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Could only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
I hadn't.
Taken over.
It's funny because I literally stopped using her for a little bit when I got Shinku. Not because of anything of boredom, just because of the fact that, like, yeah, I just wanted to use Shinku more, but, like, now I'm like, yeah, fuck, I can use those of them. Well, welcome back, Andy. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, hope. Awaken all the knights. All the knights need to be awakened.
Here I am.
Gotcha!
Stick target confirmed.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
Yeah.
The moon has set.
To run!
Robotic core.
Come on, let's fight. Hit. Hup. Hit. Can't follow me?
Run! Give up already!
And thus, time flows on.
Doing pretty good. We doing the Pink Claws Heights, which is the
Stay back.
doing the Pink Claws Heights, which is the weekly mode for this game right now. Trying to get some stuff done. But yeah, no, just been chilling. Just been chilling. Ah. That is good to hear. Good to hear. You got good foods and everything. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at all these. Is that too high to go through that? Yeah, I am. Fuck. Let me get the cash. Let me get the cash. Gold bars. More cash and cape food. Is there a thing down here? Yes, there is.
Here.
Let me take a closer look.
I'll start from
Target!
I'll have now the time.
Don't worry, it's me.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment. Annoying. Silence. 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 Did you need something? All right, taking over. Don't worry. Take.
Here I am.
Stick to.
Don't. I'll cleanse it all.
Alright, there we go.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
The moon has set. Come on, let's fight. Get out! Don't get dragged into this. Pull around. Did you need something?
Alright.
Stay back.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to the bottom here and we're gonna. But yeah, no. Just been chilling, honestly. Been trying to figure out what I'm going to do with temporary visitor pass. Vault floor. Alright, let me see if I can unlock the vault.
Here I am. Give up already.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. Come on, let's fight. Here I am.
Haven't done this.
Target confirmed.
I'll handle this.
Here, evil must be ended. Oh, yeah.
I love this game.
Feeling good.
How rude! It'll only be a moment.
Silence! 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 Hold my anger! The end!
Stick to the plan. Target confirmed. Spin and clear. Now time.
Let me take a closer look.
Give up already. I'll cleanse it all.
I'll provide.
Here I am.
And thus, time flows on.
God, this motherfucker always like fucking pain. So much fucking
The moon has
damage.
set. Swing my claws! You're stuck here with me!
Don't you run.
Did you
Haven't done rusty.
Stick to the target confirmed.
Is that it?
Here I am. Kindle. Evil must be ended.
Fuck.
It'll only be a
You know
moment.
what? How about you just freeze?
All right, take it. Silence. 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 Did you need something? Come on, let's fight.
Alright. Oh, I'm guessing you can't go back out. I was like, man, I should Sometimes you just, sometimes, like, I remember the last time, like, well, I guess next time I'll just do a regular run. So now we get 445. So if I can get like a 270,000, I think, I can max out the Pink Paws heist in one more run. But I need a decent run. I need like a...
Hello there. Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone.
Alright, here we go. But yeah. This upcoming week is gonna be really... next week is gonna be really fucking intense. Like streams and stuff like that. We make a lot of stuff next week.
Here I am.
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment. Come on, let's fight.
So I need a 200 and I need a... What's the amount I need? I'm trying to think about what the amount I need is in order to max out in one more run. I'm trying to think. It'd be like... Oh, fuck. Don't be locked. Okay, thank you. Might as well unlock some stuff on the way there. Alrighty, and...
Did you need some?
You're under arrest. Give up already.
Stick to the... Now's the time.
I'll take care of the damage done.
Okay, we're gonna be doing a very long stream next week. Next week is going to be a stream that will probably be like 8 hours long. Oh, fuck.
It'll only be a moment.
Because we're going to be streaming the whole 3.1 update. I gotta figure out some way to...
The moon has set. Come on, let's fight.
Gotcha.
All in one go.
Cash, cash. Still life, artwork. Pile of cash, one more time. And a bag of potato chips. Right here on the Curious channel. bags of potato chips.
I'll handle
Did you need something?
And then, time flows on.
Yeah, glad he did it.
Arriving at this very moment.
Well, like when I was
All
thinking
right,
about
take
the
it over.
idea of, like jumping on here, full the stream, I was like kind of thinking to myself, I was like, man, I need to. You always feel like you want to bring like an energy with you to these, you know, to these kind of streams. An energy that, you know, you can really, you know, basically just an energy that would be really interesting to see, like to those who are doing shit, but it's just like, just some days where that energy is just like,
Oh, one go!
Take this!
I would say the energy's not there, it's just more of like a lot more like not knowing what to say.
How rude!
The tides of
It's
the
really
world
funny,
drawn to
it's
its
really
center.
funny to have that kind of mentality where it's like, I don't really know what to say.
Stay back.
I'll find it. I'll find it. Decula? Yeah, boy. Bars. Speaking of shit that's happened today, I guess the trailer for Avengers Doomsday came out. I guess I can talk about this. The trailer for that came out, which was very funny because I genuinely, like, wouldn't say I wasn't expecting it today, but I guess that's kind of what I guess the thing was. I didn't expect that trailer to come out today. I was just kind of just chilling, and then all of a sudden, I just saw it come up on my fucking screen, and I was like, oh. Yeah, that movie was supposed to come out. So you don't have as much of a crazy Western color as I would want to here. You know what? Let's go actually let's actually go too old. It may be a very bad decision because ironically enough, there's just some characters in characters in the hype.
Don't even think about it!
And I don't know what it is, and I think it's just because of, like, it's just because of the fact that, like, I think they have, like, a different scaling for how the damage is in this mode. So, like, characters that do a lot of upfront damage don't really have as much of an impact as characters that, like, just hit, like, you know, a bunch of times. Oh my god. I would say if I don't get the fucking maximum reward, I'm gonna be honestly a little bit disappointed. Like, this run has been everything I needed it to be a max run.
Don't worry.
Like, literally, it is everything I needed.
I'll handle this.
Take this! I'll cleanse it off!
If I can't get a max run off of this, I don't know what the fuck I need to max run.
Did you come back? Time flows on.
The moon has set. All in one go.
Unfortunately, fucking wads of cash. So we need to go all the way around.
Don't worry.
You're under this.
I'll handle now's the time. Route secured. Target confirmed.
Take this. Evil must be ended. Fuck.
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. It's definitely
Arriving at this very moment.
It's
All
definitely
right, take it over.
definitely a good bit of fun, honestly. I enjoy it a lot. Oh my god, I finally got this thing. It's been 20 long years. But yeah, no, I have had a lot of fun playing this game over the course of time. It's been a game that surprised me a lot. Because I genuinely was not really expecting it to pop off as much as it did for me. And I do think, like, unfortunately not trying to get into, like the joke of, like, the financial side. I think it's just also just genuinely because I just love the no. Like, I really do. Like, it genuinely has been such a de-stressor for, like, how I play these games. Because a lot of times, what ends up happening when I play these games is that, like, I'll want to play, like, because, yeah, like, if this is not the first gacha game, like, yeah, it genuinely has, like, like, most other games, yeah, they're, like, 50-50s and shit, and it's, like, I genuinely would love to say how much that doesn't, like, it shouldn't bother me, but it just does. Like, having that mentality of, like, yeah, you can just have, like, all that progress get lost and shit, like, or not really progress get lost. Oh shit. Oh my god, I got another one of the fucking rewards that is, like, new. Was that it? I think I genuinely just did it. With 2 minutes left to spare, I think I just did it. I need to make sure I know where an exit is, though. Because the last thing I want to do is, like, collect all this shit and then forget where an exit is. Yeah, that one's closed. Okay, so we need to find another one. I mean, I have 2 minutes to find one, but I think I did do it because... Or no, I think I need 280. I need 280. But 280 should be pretty doable before that. 280 should be very doable. Yeah, this was a run that was just basically handed to me. I ain't gonna lie, this was a run that was just handed to me. So much so. But yeah, no, I genuinely love the combat in this game. I definitely think it has, you know, a lot of potential for, like, different characters in the future and stuff like that. Okay, there you go. That I was gonna say, there you go. That's a place we can go. But yeah, no, I really enjoy, yeah, I really enjoy this game a lot. I enjoy its combat system a lot. It feels nice, free flowy. It has a nice, oh my god, am I really gonna fucking fail to, oh my god, no, I need, okay, hold on, we need to lock the fuck in for a second. We need to, like, lock the fuck in for a second and grab some shit and get it good. Because I don't want to fucking have to do another round for, like, $1,000. Oh my god. Okay. Please tell me. Okay, oh my god.
Here I am!
And thus, time flows on.
The moon has set!
You're under arrest.
All in one go!
Don't you run!
I'll handle target confirmed. Clear on time.
I'm gonna use all of here.
Now the time.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. Come on, let's
Alright,
fight!
fucking go. Go. I'm getting greedy. I have enough money. I literally have enough money to max it, so let's just... I'll grab some of these real quickly just to make sure, but yeah, I'm fucking pretty sure I have enough money. Boom. And there you go. Maxed out in 2 runs. That is crazy. I didn't even think that. Yeah, I fucking wow. Maxed out in 2 runs is like a Fawn's. Jesus. That's crazy.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, I genuinely have enjoyed this game's like combat a lot. I think as well, one thing about its combat is that it feels like just very it's weird. I guess it's a weird thing to explain because it's like for me, like I think it's just because I think I like the perspective of like how it has sort of Wuwa system. Like I'm going into like a general system here, like a general thing. It's like if you combined it Wuwa's Concerto. Yeah, unfortunately, I still do. But I will say, like, it has like because Wuwa has the Concerto gauge system, which is very similar. You attack with a character to build up a gauge, and then when you build up their gauge, they can switch to another character. They do a special animation, and then they get a power, like they get a boost of, they get like a buff and stuff like that. My problem is a lot of the times with the Concerto gauge system, it's not as interactive because the reality is most times you are basically getting the Concerto gauge into somebody for the buff. A lot of the time, which ends up to me sometimes taking that away from them, whereas an NTE does take that system and kind of mix it in with like somewhat of a Genshin interaction system, where the elemental reactions for the game are done through that system. So it means that it has a little bit more like of a flow that goes more toward that. I know I'm going really like somewhat more deep into its mechanics rather than just it feels good because it's good to hit shit, good because it sounds good. I'm more going into the in-depth style of it where it's like, yeah, I like that ebb and flow, especially when you have certain characters that can like have a real good like snappiness to them in terms of being able to switch in, switch out, and have those type of vibes. Whereas in like, yeah, because like I like the MC in this game doing their
not
skill.
a good person to
Did you need
Clarity.
Immediately sets up
Obsession.
for a Cosmos reaction.
Disillusion.
So they can, as soon as they use their skill, they can either switch into a link shot character or a can never
ready.
fucking
I
remember
don't
the name.
pleasure working with you.
Anima character. So
Another new
do love that. a lot.
I don't do vague requests.
I see.
Wait, what the fuck? Alright. I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna do here. Do I want to go for another pull on the mystery box? Because I just made 100,000 fawns. Yeah. Well, a lot of the times it's an it's the general thing about the mechanics of the game and how they feel interacting with each other. Like, you can have, like I said, like, and again, I don't mean, I am gonna be like a fucking Wu hater by the end of the day. Like, I swear to God. Someday I'm gonna get my ass bit for this shit, but it's just, Wuwa is an interesting case because it's a game that I think fundamentally, from a casualty standpoint, is an amazing game. But mechanically, when you actually dive into a lot of its internals, it genuinely feels kind of weird to me. Like for example, in Wuwa, one of the big things about the concerto system that is kind of annoying is that the buffs are locked if you that are lost. So let's say, for example, you have a character that does like skill damage bonus, right? You'll switch to them, and you'll get their concerto gauge up, and then they switch to the next character. The next character gets a skill damage bonus for 14 seconds. That's cool. Problem? That character cannot be switched out. So for 14 seconds, that character basically has to stay on field, or they lose that buff. So it kind of conflicts with like the free-flowing nature of the game, that you can have like these cool animation swaps where you can have, because it has some of the most interesting, whereas in this game, unfortunately, and one thing I hope they would change about it fundamentally, is that when you ult, your character just disappears. Like, if you hit a character's skill in NTE and then ult with another character, your character that was skilling just disappears completely. Whereas in Wuwa, that doesn't happen. It doesn't. Problem: the entire game's infrastructure of the concerto gauge basically goes against that. Because if you wanted to switch and utilize better timing, you basically get rid of the concerto. Basically, because of the way the system is designed, basically all characters essentially end up playing the same. They all basically funnel into one DPS. And you can say that's just any of these games in general, but I do feel like there's options there. There's a flow that can work like that with a lot of these games, mechanically. But I don't think like Wuwa does, like, it does it in a weird way where it's like, it feels like there's the mechanical depth there and the mechanics there to make it really fun. The problem is, it basically slaps you on the hand constantly for wanting to do it. And then the problem is, I think the community doesn't know how to word, like, I don't think we as a community know how to, like, word that to them. Because the reality is, I think that, like, a lot of people just kind of put it up to, and this is kind of a thing across all gacha games, not just like Wuwa specifically, and that is, a lot of times the community essentially has this, if it's like a problem for what rules for thee, not for me kind of mentality. It's where if mechanically something doesn't bother them, they don't give a shit. Most people that are playing these games just play them for the general, just turn your brain off, mash buttons, and go and have fun. And then don't get me wrong, that is a great reason to love these games, especially since they're free to play, quote in quotation marks, because basically almost nobody stays free to play in these games a lot of the times. Not saying myself, assuredly, but and definitely not saying myself for a week from now. So, but I think Wuwa, like I said, has such a foundation there. It's so good. But I think that, like I said, they just slap you in the hand. Whereas, and I do believe this game kind of has like a generalized, like, fix that kind of issue. But I would say the problem with this game, I think mechanically though, becomes that because the characters can only go like one of two ways, a lot of times the characters don't. Some characters end up feeling a lot slower than others because of that. Because, I mean, granted, that can happen anytime with these gauge building systems, but, like, if you need a character to, do a reaction. So let's say, like, you have a character, like, let's say on my, like, best, Chaos team, which is, this team right here. Yeah. Well, it's not even just each. It's funny because, like, I was gonna say, like, in this team, for example, like, the reaction or the Esper cycle of this team, if you do Remora, it's there, and then if you do Strain, it's increased Lackshot damage taken for 12 seconds after triggering Esper cycle. That's crazy. That's great, except for the fact that the only way you can do that is from a psychic character going into a, like, shot character. The problem is Hamiel is extremely slow at doing her fucking gauge, which a lot of times means that to get her gauge up to continue the cycle, you basically have to do a bunch of normals on her, do a bunch of attacks with her, and because she's obviously a support, and it slows down the entire ebb and flow of the fucking combat because you're basically just stopping for like 10-ish seconds to, you know, build up her gauge so she can then trigger Link Shot with fucking somebody else to then go into the MC to then trigger Remora again. So that's kind of like where the joke is, kind of. It's like it's a bit of a weird vibe there. Where I wish, like, yeah, I think that, like, there is a, perspective there where it's, like... And I don't think that also, I want to clarify, I also am kind of talking about it from, like, somewhat of an endgame perspective, because, again, a lot of times, like, whether or not you play these games for endgame or not ends up completely changing the dynamic of, like, how fun these games or how interesting these games can be from, like, a general level. Because if you're just playing the game from a casual standpoint, you don't care about the end game, you don't care about those gems, you're there just to have a good time, the games open up to probably some of the best free-to-play games in the market. Not even gonna lie. Like, they are some of the best. Up there with, like, Warframe. In terms of quality and in terms of, like, gameplay variety, they're some of the best. But the minute that you try to start taking them a little bit more seriously, that's where a lot of those kind of little things can start coming up. Because then you have to kind of scrutinize those things. So that's what I was going to say. Like, a lot of these problems wouldn't be an issue if the end games weren't timed. If the end games were about, like, taking on a challenging boss and beating that challenging boss and just beating it, then the idea of the game slowing down wouldn't be as big of a deal. You know? Whereas because there's a timer, you having to slow down in order to essentially complete a cycle ends up basically making the game feel more, having more unnecessary fluff, because essentially when you're putting a timer on in-game modes, then you have to have a DPS check that you're gonna have to hit every single time, and if you do, and it's just, then it becomes a battle of how high that HP will go, like how harder you want to make the enemies in terms of HP, or how high you want their HP to go, versus how strong the old characters are versus the new characters. If you keep a DPS ceiling in the same range, that's fine. The problem is a lot of times Gacha games don't do that. They fucking ebb and flow. They put more stronger characters with higher DPS thresholds every fucking time they release a character. So by the time that you get a year down the line, the characters that are released a year from now are going to be completely outclassing the ones from a year ago. And now that DPS threshold that they're trying to hit now for the newer characters is now making the old characters basically irrelevant. That's kind of what ends up happening. And I wish that, like, I do know Arknight's Enfield has, Arknight's Enfield, speaking of which, by the way, I think I can get off the fucking tower. It's funny to think that I fucking finished all the weeklies already. Like, it's so funny. Like I've been on for, like, it seems like 20, 30 minutes, and I've already done pretty much the majority of, like, what I can do in NDE today. I could do the hide-and-seek event, but I have a special for that planned. Maybe sometime at the end of the week, we will be having a stream with the wife as we play the hide-and-seek game mode. So stay tuned for that. That'll be a funny stream, hopefully, if she has time. I haven't told her that we're doing that yet, but you know what? Hopefully she'll be receptive to it, you know? Let's go on Warframe real quick. But, yeah. Those things, like I said, I know that I just said a bunch of word vomit, and I would say I'm sorry that I said a bunch of word vomit there. But it's just something that, like, it's one of the reasons why, and like I said, purely disclosure, for people that could take it the wrong way, I do love Wuwa as well. I do, okay? I may bully it a tiny bit from time to time, but that's just because it seems like I bully everything a little bit when it comes to that shit. But like I said, I love it. It's great. I enjoy playing it just as much as y'all. Okay. So before any of this shit gets used against me in the court of the court of the internet, let me disclose that I fucking like Wuwa. Okay. Because I swear to God, I could probably get known as somebody who fucking hates the game if you fucking listen to me the wrong way. Because I'm like, because if we're like, this motherfucker hates WoW. Like, no, I don't. Never hated it. If anything, most of the people that told me I hate it don't play the game anymore. And I'm the one that still does. So, I'm like, no, I still like it. Granted, I don't play it as hardcore. It's probably a lot of people do. I do play it from a more casual standpoint. But then again, that is also more due to time. Because keeping up with as many gacha games is, you know, keeping up with like fucking 5 different gacha games is going to be hard time-wise. You know what I mean? From event standpoints to just any of that standpoint. It's going to be hard to keep up with that much shit. So, especially when I'm now trying to trickle in a little bit of Warframe here and there, yada, yada, yada. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to really go down that route. But going down that route, though, we do have
always a pleasure.
More of these. So we need a bullet jump, defeat the Earl Worm, defeat the fucking Dax enemies in Deviri, complete an Archon hunt. Holy fuck, dude. This has got to be one of the most, like, cancer weeks I've seen in a long time. Holy God, dude. This has got to be one of the most, like... This has got to be fucking, like... Holy shit. This is probably going to go down for me as, like, one of those, like, fucking #1, like, worst neuro weeks ever. Like, holy shit. Like, not necessarily because of the fact that, like, it's gonna really be hard to do any of this. It's just because, like, all these are just so different that there's no intersecting these. I can't, like, do this while going after this. I can't do this while going after this. Like, I can't do, like, a double. Like, the only one I could maybe do is maybe do the killing, obviously, enemies. But I might as well just start doing these. The Archon Hunt could get the Eximuses done, though. We might just go kill some Dax and Deviri real quick, because then go defeat the Oral Worm, because honestly, that's probably what I'm going to have to do anyway. But,
let's check what's next.
Alright, so hold on. We'll do that. But, real quickly, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick and go to the restroom. So I'll be right back in less than 5. Not even less than 5, less than 2. 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, everybody. Be right back.
Hearing strange reports from Fortuna, dreamers. Mushrooms sprouting where they've never sprouted before. In the walls, the machines, in the toxic waste.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
From the vents that lead down to the old decommissioned deep mines. And it sounds like laughter.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go to Deviri Paradox. Oh, but, Jesus. bars. Tenet cycle.
The Prince of Fire.
Alright, now we just need to find
Lodin
some
was
Thrax.
nicknamed the Prince of Fire, a mocking title, for he ruled over nothing, least of all himself.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another.
Alright. So I just need to find... I need to find... chest and defeat its guardian. Come here, bastards. But yeah, no, I definitely think that's kind of one of the more interesting things about, you know, those type of games in general. As well, continuing on about like where I was, like it's one of the more interesting aspects of them is their like casual appeal versus like, and you could argue that's kind of been a new thing, I think, topic in gaming in general. Is games that, fuck, I got phlegm. Games that have been, it seems like, more designed for serious levels of gaming rather than like casual, and like the perspective that those games have, or the perspective that like a game may ask you to have, like to invest into it, whether or not that's from a like shit, bastard. Just fucking going around the world. Fuck you. Pop one of these. Every third melee attack. After 50 armor. Reroll decrease. Okay. But yeah, no, I am definitely something of a... Ooh, there's enemies over here. course the fucking bird is here. Because of course he's here. Of course when I don't need his ass, he's just here to fucking chill like a villain. But, yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah, that's one of those things where, like, any of these type of, any of those type of games, you know, it's interesting from a general point of view, because, like, that's why, like, I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking mad looking at that. That is, like, the fucking second bird I found in, like, literally 30 seconds. Like, where was all these birds yesterday? Where was all these birds yesterday? It's like birds. Birds.
Who, I asked you?
But yeah. I guess that's kind of the inevitable thing, is that, like, yeah, like, when it comes to, that's why, like, whenever it comes down to, like, talking about these games from, like, I guess you can say, like, technical perspective versus, like the general perspective of just being, like, oh, game's fun. Because unfortunately, I don't know if I would say this is kind of, like, being kind of, like, a meat thing, but I feel like games nowadays have become kind of like having a fun game has become more of like the expectation, so much more, obviously, because that's kind of like to a degree like the point. So it's kind of like one of those things where, like, a game being fun and a game being, you know, whether or not we can say, like, jokingly, like, the whole for everybody thing, like, how I guess more or less now I think that a game's more pushed on the idea of how good a game is at attracting multiple audiences versus just one. Like, you can have a game that, like, attracts, like, really, like, a really serious player base, and that game will obviously have a really, really big clientele of serious players. But it's the games that can do both that inevitably get pushed to the moon and stuff like that. And that's kind of why I'm like, gacha games have that feeling. It's just like, as well. There you go. 35 enemies in the decks, and then we go defeat the All-Worm, and then we'll go defeat the All-Worm. Ah, well, this is interesting.
Can I implore you to clear things up with
I mean, this is a good mission for killing Dax.
Creature needs our aid. Won't you help them out, Lord, please?
I'm sorry, girl. I got a Nightwave to do. Melee kill overguard. I love how this, like, godlike melee build is coming together. Like, right as I'm probably going to be heading out soon, because I only need, like, 4 more guys. Like, I literally need 4 more guys, and then like I can fucking leave, and then I'm like, well, all this building was. You know what? Maybe I'll pick that up because you never know. Probably knowing me, there'll be a day where I'm like 6 away, and I'll just be like, oh, I could have fucking got him there. Is this 4 guys or? Yep, more than 4 guys. Yep, I was gonna say, look at that, Jackson. Decree, and then look at that. God, such a good build. Nah, I wouldn't be able to. All right, well there you go. The interception is kind of a little bit of a dicey thing, but should I do the Earl Worm? Wait a minute.
You keep being you, dreamers. You know it.
You know, chat. There is a word for this, and it's called fucking irony. I went off the picture, and it looked like the Ropalolis. That's why I was like, because it looked like a fucking. It looked like, oh my fucking god. So I was in the right mode the entire time. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm like genuinely fuck. I mean, granted, it's not like that shit would have really mattered that much. Like,
Prince of Fire.
Yeah, it's not like that shit would have mattered too much. It just would have been like just a little bit fucking faster because I'd already been there and I would have had an okay build already for like melee combat. But like this doesn't really change too much. This just kind of like just delays more of what was inevitable.
My right. Return me to my rightful place, or suffer the consequences! That's him. Fraxis Enforcer. My replacement. For 2 pins, I'd come down there and smash his face in myself. But I can't. So you have to. Help yourself to his chest!
As the never-to-be king's fortune rose, so too did his fire, his indignation, his anger.
His Majesty doesn't like the caves. His Majesty is afraid of the dark. Weakling. Go and find me the treasures he's too gutless to claim.
anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe.
Enter the Undercroft. Oh boy, the Undercroft, my favorite. My favorite place in the whole wide world.
The imp allows chaos to brood under his very nose. If I had my way, I'd have all those Undercroft portals bricked up. Get in there and find out what's wrong this time.
Bullet jump. Yeah, I was gonna say I actually need a bullet jump.
Endurance is defiance.
Oh, it's a survival. Okay, cool.
The Undercroft at
I was
its
gonna
most
say as a
aggressive.
joke, I was gonna be like, I could sit here and just bullet jump all day. You know, it's so interesting the fact that I fucking have done this so many times that like I genuinely have done this so many times in like the circuit because of like the steel pass circuit for weapons that I genuinely like don't remember the fact that this has an easy mode. Alright, hold on, let me try to fucking. This just looks hilarious right now. Alright, let me just trying to bolster up those numbers a little bit for the fucking bullet jump one. I mean, granted, I'm probably gonna bullet jump a lot more over the course of like this whole day of stream, but I wanted to get a couple of them in there, especially because I don't bullet jump like that often. Okay. Oh yeah, come on, right here. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Seems like a real good place to fucking just hump the wall and get all the bullet jumps. So guys, how you guys doing? You guys enjoying the show? I know my fingers aren't. We're almost done though. We're 20 away. 10, 9, 8. Fuck it, it's gonna be done. Okay, there we go. There you go. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Life support is inbound.
You know, Brick Puppy, I actually have to ask, what did you mean by the cross, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I genuinely was like, I looked at that for a second, and I just kind of like was perplexed on like why I was there, but I just didn't think to ask. So, well, I thought about asking, and I was like, it worth asking, but you know, I might as well.
For a reason.
The more Lodin's anger drove people away, the more certain he became that he was right.
Fix this blasted generator. I'm going to find whoever let it break down in the first place. And, whip them raw!
Such work. I shall never understand the common mind.
Lodin turned his anger inward and found the source. Not the world
Back
of
into the
folly
undergrowth.
and betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
The blasted undercroft.
No, it's an assassinator.
The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
You know, I would if the opening was there.
Triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
I always love that this is like a part of the mission, just like a fucking like, hey, mini exterminator where you just have to go kill a bunch of motherfuckers.
Fury upon what is vulnerable.
Get out of here. My controller is dying. No. Controller hang in there for a little bit longer. So I finish this.
Serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Defended.
He became became an enemy to even himself.
Let me go jump higher. Each successful melee gives 20% crit chance. Well, stay close to the prisoner to defend, to flee them. This is the last one. We gotta go defeat the Warframe. Yeah, I'm still I'm still a little bit peed off about that. I was sitting there just like, oh yeah, it'll be great. I'll fucking One in. One in. You can shoot me with all the arrows you want, motherfucker. Thank you. There we go. Now it's time to get the worm done.
Where's the rightful heir? But the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me?
Our mutual friend waits with my Orpheus. If you desire to subdue this oral worm, take it.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
Lodin is filled with fury. He will scorch the earth.
All this.
You've mounted the beast.
Fuck.
But are you in control?
Damn it. I wanted to like fucking gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say I fucking gotcha.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Can I look up? There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to fucking look up. Oh god. Please stop wrapping around the fucking thing, please. Go in the hole, please. Just go in the hole. I forgot you have to press the damn thing. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've actually fucking...
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Taking a drink while we're doing this.
Pound you to a sodden paste! Just wait!
its spawn.
Defeat the Aura Worm.
Emotion is no longer.
Oh man, I was like sitting there. I was like, man, I fucked that. I'm still a little bit salty about that, about me fucking up the difference between that. I really did think it was the rope below us. I ain't even gonna lie, I thought it was. 'Cause I looked at the picture and I was like, that doesn't look like an Aura Worm. But then I'm like, it probably was the front of it, which is probably why I got confused. I also haven't seen that freaking thing in forever. I freaking farmed the clamps for a bunch of the older weapons and then just kind of like... Alright, in that respect,
Always a pleasure.
though, now we have the only two other challenges, which is Archon Hunt and the Prophet Taker.
You know it.
If I do Prophet Taker, I gotta go into a fucking really funny thing, because I need... The fucked up thing is, I don't even remember what my build was for the Prophet Taker. I know I jokingly use Chroma. So let me, I guess, bring out Chroma. My boy. Bubba boy. And then, which one? I don't think it really matters, the build, to be honest. Alright, so, interesting thing here. I think I remember off the top of my head. I remember it was the Tigris Prime, I think. Which, oh fuck, don't tell me I fucking renamed that fucking thing. I probably did. Tig. No, I didn't. Okay, because it has a build on it that's made for...
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Okay, so that is not what weapon I used. I used to use the Tigris, but I guess I didn't work. God, I'm not gonna figure out what weapon I used against fucking the Prophet Taker, am I? It was a shotgun. I remember that because I remember I liked to use the whatchamacallit on it. I like to use like all the mods that it had. So I swore it was one of the shotguns, but I don't remember which one it was. I don't think it was BFG. May have been BFG though. Is it BFG? No, it's not. So it isn't BFG. God dang, what weapon did I freaking use to take out Prophet Taker? I'm trying to remember because I'm like, I have a build that's like already built for it, but I just don't remember which weapon I used. God damn it. I would say maybe it was one of the Tenet weapons or those, because, like, obviously those come with their own elements and, like... I could definitely see me using that. Question is... Well... I think I lost it. Fuck it, yeah. I think I just lost it. I think it's somewhere around here, and I just don't remember what weapon it is. Okay, let me try to remember the pistols. What was the pistol I used? You know what? Let me just go with the ticket. Let me go with the old school one. Fuck it. Let me just go with the old school build. Because I do believe that even if it isn't the exact weapon that, like, I'm remembering it, I do think it is probably going to be a safe option. Because essentially you just want, like... Yeah, because I think it was this... Was it... I think it was this one right here. Because, yeah, it was... Because it's slash cold radiation. Slash cold radiation. Slash cold radiation. Then didn't even realize I had a Tigris with him. Prime Ravage. So viral imp. Then I think what I did was that I had the terrible shotgun.
Ready for action.
Alright, you know what? We'll just go with this. We'll just go with this loadout. We'll just go with that loadout. Granted, it's probably not gonna be what... Because like I said, I had a build for killing the Prophet Taker, but I just don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is, and I cannot be effed spending the next 30 minutes trying to look for it. So we're just gonna run with this. It has majority of the elements. I think I have cold, I have cold, I have radiation, I have viral. The only thing I don't have is corrosive, it looks like. Which I could get corrosive, but again, that's fine.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Alright. Let's get
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can...
Beauty. Little dove.
Alright, let me charge my controller as well. Alright. Just have to hope that this is good enough.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances. There she is.
I think that is corrosive. Cold. Toxic.
Another one down. You outload it.
That's gas. Puncture. Come back. Electricity. No, we don't have electricity. Fire. Which one is fire? Oh.
That's it. Focus your off-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your
Oh
way
my
to the
fucking
torso.
god. Fucking shit. Why are these my weapons? My fucking weapons.
What's up, Sparky?
Jesus Christ, bro. I am just...
Nuts? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shield's waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
haven't fought this bitch in fucking ages, bro. Radiation. Corrosive, we don't have that. Don't have that. Oh.
Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Fucking shit, God. That is fucking annoying as fuck, dude. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I have my dual carry-ons and my Corvus. They're my original dual carry-ons. Say fucking annoying as fuck.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Shields back up. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Gas? We don't got gas. Puncture? We got puncture. Impact?
Is this a bad time?
Oh my god.
What is it?
I fucking hate you. You are just an absolute cuntbag.
It's realigning.
I would like to let you know that. You are just a cuntbag, yes. I was gonna say as a joke, you are just being an absolute cunt. It's like fucking annoying as fuck, bro. Out of my way.
Firing them all.
Oh man, dude.
Suppressing fire.
Oh my god.
Charge the ore. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will.
You know what? Goodbye. Just goodbye. I'm fucking done. Mission complete. I got the challenge for killing the fucking bitch, so fucking. God, dude. Yeah, that was a fucking mess. Hopefully the Archon hunt will go a lot better. Because, yeah, the Archon hunt will hopefully... It's just... Man, just did not expect... really did not expect them to just chuck me with, like... Oh, I got fucking hate kiddoed. Really? I got fucking hate kiddoed? Where the fuck is he? Guess he just disappeared after I fucking went into the damn thing. Arcane barrier.
With the impossible behind you. You know it.
Alright. Alright, so we'll do exterminate and...
Oh.
Fuzul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
In blood and glory, we send.
Oh.
Ecstasy, we die. Can you say the same?
What is he? You usually have a lot of accents, so I was hoping I could get the accent challenge. Probably should have, grabbed the, you know, I didn't put 2 and 2 together that probably a big problem with the mentality of doing this would be the fact that I'd be going into an exterminate mission with my boss killing Revenant. Like, the one that I built for fucking doing the boss part of the mission. Sometimes irony is a good thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All things ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
There you go. You're fucking asleep. So, Freck Puppy, you still there? There
needed
you
to
go.
be done. Pazul's delusion must end.
I'm just shooting that Xmas on the way out. Ah! Alright. Hopefully the recovered missions are decent. Cause yeah, Jesus man, that was. I mean, granted, it would we would be recovering the missions that I was doing before anyway. At least I'd hope so. We got a lot of missions to do, and I hope that they.
This facility is a communications crossroad
Oh
for
God.
Narnia. Listen
I forgot
in.
this is an
I want to know what he's
interception.
telling his flock.
Interceptions are.
Do you remember, little, that first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold? How we sang.
This tower is ours now. You have captured a radio tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
No, fuck! At least if I fucking captured.
We are dominating.
Captured.
Keep it up.
Alright, there we go. So, I forgot Sentinels can't freaking do the thing.
We have lost control of a tower.
Luckily, I have.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
It's like, you get stuck on every damn thing. Imagine it's really bad. Next wave. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to neutralize Delta and then just go around. It's probably my best plan. Because then I can just come around, I can literally just bolt around. This was also very banking on the fact that I could be fast to go from C, B, and all that.
Another message incoming. Capture
Oh my
and
god,
decode
what?
the signal. Tower online.
You don't fucking get the hard. Alright, I need you to be really good at.
Captured. Beginning stream decode now. Control of all 4 towers.
Fuck you. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, man. There we go. Got it. At least I got the Xmas kills like I wanted to. The Xmas kills went exactly how I expected to get them while I was doing this. So then all I need to do is basically just missions, which hopefully by then I get some recovered missions, and then I can just start doing those recovered missions, and that can bolster up the recovered missions and all that. I do think that if I can hit at least 23, or at least like 21, 23, I think I'll be good. Because then, like, every week will basically be its own, like, set of, like, I say challenges, but basically, like, you get around 3 levels a week.
Things seem tough.
So, yeah, if I can get, like, at least level, like, if I can get at least level, like, I don't know, 21, 20, I think I will be fine. Even if I just do that weekly challenge, like that week's weekly challenge.
Kazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Alright, so now we go... Did I start getting some recover challenges or no? Okay, I did. And it looks like it's missions.
This is Nora Knight.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm recovering the missions one. So now I just need, I just have a bunch of missions. We're at 15 though. Later. So when we complete this though, we will be at freaking what's the word for it? At 16, and then with those two it'll be 17, and then yeah, we definitely are getting through this a lot faster.
Archon Boreal serves only the Ram.
Oh boy.
He cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him.
My favorite dude in the whole wide world.
Destroy Boreal, and Era's mind may become.
Where is my energy? Thank you, kind sir. Fuck off. The drums go hard though.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. Kazul has barred the way to us heathens. But stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
So, honestly, though, I will say, though, I don't know why the fuck I'm stopping. I don't even know why the fuck I'm stopping to kill that motherfucker. It's not like I need Xmas kills anymore. Or at least for now. Big in quotation marks, at least for now. I don't need it. I'll probably need them in a little bit here. Oh man. Fuck. Remember what I said earlier? That fucking... Alrighty.
Fazul promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Hey, listen, it's the update that we're going to Tau soon. Did he fucking actually do both these combined together? So fucking cancer, bro. This is so fucking annoying. Dude, ow! So they were there! Fucking god, dude. I was like wondering, I was like, wait, did he actually do those two together? And then, or, but he did. They just was like, they were floating in the same fucking place. Oh, that's why I hate Boreal. Motherfucker's annoying as shit. But hey, at least we got it done. Maybe give me a teleport? Is that coming? Yeah, you know? You know, man? They ain't too shabby, bro. Alright, so now, let's see, do we need any other? I see a 7,000.
I make exceptions for the... Let's get back to it.
Please, oh help me God. That is hilarious. Fuck is Mesa? Well, actually, do I have anybody's question? I don't know why Mesa is not a, config A. The Imperial Saber. Which has a fucking, incarnate form that I need to go actually upgrade at some point. Oh, we don't go here. We go over here because we now got an assassination.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Yeah. I saw that fucking tank and was just like, oh god. It's the tank.
HO9 tanks, by the glory of Lua, etc., etc., cleanse the city.
Bollocks. His tanks are here to tighten his stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
The hex have been spun. Engage the barricades. Seal the sector.
Parasite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right. Stormfall squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Fermian RPG.
Stormfall. Your sacrifice today in the name of soul and scoldra will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes. Arthur Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Holvania's very raison d'etre. Nostalgia looks to me, not just for me, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpse herders.
You really are the most insufferable. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
It's so difficult to get rid of these slugs. Throw more troops of them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Better at those now. Oh man, it's great, dude.
Tonight, put the hex in their place. The 6 feet underground should suffice.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their thermal rockets will do to that thing's armor? Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Nightingale. You think the citizens of my fair city will rise up and follow your beautiful song? Have you looked in the mirror? You are as hideous as the blight they cower from. You are becoming.
Engineer's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
It's hideous and so strong.
Ugh. Looks like Victor forgot to update his antivirus software. Now you've got to clean up his mess. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits.
You know, Arthur. Something tells me it won't. Something also tells me this bitch is gonna get on my fucking nerves. Fucking hitting this fucking goddamn stupid thing.
It's healing.
Fucking ain't. It heals when I. It heals when I say. It won't heal if I don't let it. Okay, I've never actually like let this thing get healed. I know I say that now, let it get healed. You know, I don't want to be this guy, but just because you have Prime Triple doesn't mean we need every fucking thing in the game to fucking have a fucking knockover animation now. Just because you have it doesn't mean we need to actually make everyone use it. I remember when Prime Sure Footed became like a really big thing, like when it came out, and like I was, and when I came out, and like not trying to sound like too fucking, I guess you could say negative, but like, I fucking saw that shit and I knew eventually every fucking enemy in this game was gonna have a knockdown. Like, every enemy in the game. It used to be like, oh, there would be like a couple handful of enemies that would have a knockdown, you know? Now, every fucking enemy in the game has a knockdown. Oh my god, I can't even get up. Why can't I fucking hit those fucking puzzles? Alright, you know what? Bitch would have been dead like a long fucking time. Thank you. I was like, bitch would have been fucking dead like 15 hours ago. And fucking his ass just stopped.
Head home, rest up.
Ass.
We've got more to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I figured that also. We always have more shit to do tomorrow. We always got something to do tomorrow. Meanwhile, tomorrow for me is like, you can guess where you'll find me. Most likely doing Fortnite. Could have probably went and grabbed my dang bike, didn't make it better. Especially since you get on the damn thing. Right back in. Oh, I got me one of the thingy-madoodads. I need to get all the fucking infested weapons. I've done a couple of them just to try to get enough to to do a couple but
Always a pleasure.
so now I gotta kill the other fucking orb. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is gonna become the most cancer ass fight. Holy shit. Wow, bro.
Coming up next.
Trying to think about like who I'd like to bring, because sometimes I bring Octavia, but Octavia lately has been very like weirdly inconsistent with this shit. Alright. Alright. You know what? I was gonna originally do that. Don't I actually have my Octavia build like already? Okay, no, I got rid of my Octavia bill because of the slot problem.
Operator? Ordis wonders,
So,
what are you thinking about?
Is it Octavia time? I think what I'll do is yeah, screw it. Go with I think it's the one that has this on. Fuck, I keep thinking, fuck that. Alright, let's go to Orb Palace. Let's go beat up an orb. I was like, I saw that fucking orb again. Oh my god. It's the other one. It's the other orb. No problem. God, I ate those whole bag of those, goddamn. I cannot recommend those enough. Holy shit. Those are fucking delicious. My wife would be shaking her head right now. Be like, we were supposed to not eat the whole thing. Oh, Mark. But they were good, though. At least for the whole bag, it's like 400 calories, though. So, not the worst thing that I've ever had.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out.
Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
You shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not spared.
Hey! I will take out her ventilation.
listen to your mother. My throwing on is pretty good, yacht. Thank you for speeding that up, even though I know you didn't, but you might as well say you sped it up. Get back down here. Let me just fucking. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ, man. I should have just waited. Fuck, man. Son of a bitch. I knew this is why I was... Can you stop this, please? Okay. Boom. It's like one of those weird things where I'm just sitting there in my head just like...
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Nick. I had a feeling. Get the fuck out of here.
Sisters, tell me their names.
The names. Their names are Billy, Bob, Rick, and Alan.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna.
Girls are named Kelly,
Her
Becky.
mind snapped. Get out there and stop her.
And that one friend named Susan.
I think shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. Call them. That's what it means to feel and die.
You see, this is exactly why this shit is annoying as fuck, because I was gonna say as a fucked up joke, like, Nova is good at this until the problem comes in that fucking... Until her fucking range is not good enough to fucking... Like, I mean...
She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What good is there?
fucking god. There's like so many of them, and Nova's not good enough to fucking cover all the bases. Fuck, dude. This is exactly why I bring Octavia, because it's such a big area that you have to defend against her fucking little minions to fucking not get it. And the thing is, Nova's like great for it, but the problem is, dude, look at that. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do by the time that he got into range? Like, look at this. What the fuck? Stop it. Like, motherfucker.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little one.
Luckily, this match does have, I think, a softcore time limit to it. What I mean by softcore is that she heats up so much to the point where even when the chicks does fucking okay. Sorry. Because I was gonna say, because she'll heat up to the point where she'll just naturally just fucking die anyway. But unfortunately, up until this point, you're just kind of shit out of luck until then, because you just kind of have to just. You see, look at this. Like, I'm gonna put it right here, but by the time that it gets to her, it's gonna be too late. See, I'll just put it right here. Fuck it. I'll just put it right here. And yeah, I'm not gonna make it to that guy. I'm not gonna make it to that guy. He's just gonna fucking make it to her anyway. I love how I fucking did that to those guys over there, but it looks like they're gonna make it to her anyway. Even though I fucking slowed it down. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I just will bring Octavia next time. Not trust, like, oh man, my Nova can do it. Because I always do this. I'm like, oh, I'll use Nova. I haven't used Nova in a while. Nope. You have such a specific content to do. And every fucking frame in the game sucks at this, besides like 3 of them, because we made the entire mode just about fucking such a giant range of motion that's just like, we're just gonna hit the soft cap of where that shit is. And I'm like, well. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Besides, like, yeah, like the range is so big, you can't cover. I mean, well, I know what I needed to do. I needed to get people, because this is not meant to be played alone. Just another thing. You know, it's a days like this where I'm just like, maybe Warframe just being kind of because I'm just like, all I want to do is just jump on, and that's kind of why sometimes I dread coming on to do the Nightwave, because I'm like, I get on and I'm like, oh man, like, let me just do the Nightwave. It'll be interesting. It'll be about running around doing missions, and then I fucking get to this and I'm just like, yeah, this is exactly why that shit's a pain in the ass. Because even though it's cool and all to say, oh, well, I love you doing this, I love just playing the game normally. It's just like, you don't really get to play the game normally when you do that shit, because you fucking end up having to fucking... Oh my god, bro. Like, I'm probably gonna end up losing her, ain't I, here? Like, even though I'm gonna fucking be... Yeah. Like, get the fuck out of here. No. Oh. There we go. Maybe I should just bring Messa. Oh. I forgot that isn't the last phase. Yeah, this phase is gonna take a while. Man, this phase is definitely gonna take a while now that I can't fucking block all the fucking dudes from coming because...
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Well, there's nothing I can do about them reaching the orb, girl. Because I didn't throw overextended and 18 fucking range mods on my fucking shit because you never honestly need that much duration and range most of the time, but on this one fucking content you need to have 4 billion range and 4 billion duration to make sure that you can fucking do it effectively. So, sorry woman, this is gonna take a while. They're gonna get there. They're gonna get there, okay? I'm just gonna say that right now. Don't even think about asking for me to make sure they don't get there, because they're gonna get there. They're gonna get there, they're gonna cool her down. We're gonna be here for like fucking 15 minutes while this bitch just humps the fucking ground because... Well, this bitch hunts the ground because my ass did not bring enough duration. So, buckle up, woman. We in it for the long run, okay? I hope you brought your fucking munchies. I got munchies behind me, but there's way too many of them. So. Alright, there you go. See, we're somewhere. Man, I can't stop it, man. I'm just gonna fucking let him. Well.
Shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Division. What about subtraction? Fucking ass fucking jumped. Her ass fucking jumped. I seriously cannot believe it. Not jumped. She raised up as soon as now we got the fucking other dudes in here, which is fucking great. Now they're gonna be fucking popping at my ass. Wow. Confusing the shit out of me of where the fuck the fucking chicks and babies are. Because now there's like...
Nothing shall replace a child's love.
She's exposed.
There you go. Give me this fucking whatever the fuck. Give me my 7,000. Give me my 7,000. Honorary challenge. Wow, okay. Fuck, when was the last time I fought the fucking Profit Taker? I swore I must have fought the Profit Taker at least some... Well, I mean, I did say... Okay, maybe it has been that long. They'd introduced the Maria system before my ass fucking killed the Profit Taker.
Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Listen, okay. I am already fucking gone. Hildren in the round 6. What the hell? Of course I get a part. There's always that time when you're doing content like this and then you end up later on during the time period getting something that your friend was needing like fuck ton, because I remember that one of my friends could not get the helmet to save his life. He killed that thing like so many dang times. Well, a little bit later and here you are. We're deck scene. Oh god.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
Alright. I definitely remember their names. I remember the 18,000th time I've had to fucking listen to the bitch fucking go, I need to remember their names. I'm like, I fucking hope you do. You said it enough times. Alright, what is...
The steady blade
hack
in
10
certain
consoles.
hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
So, like,
Coming up
early
next.
spy mission with Goss? Question mark? So just Goss with fucking early spy mission and just fucking hack, like, fucking do 4 of those real fast? Probably, you know? So the question is, which one? Do we do the new spy missions, or do we try to do one of the old ones? Because I think Mercury will have one of the old spy missions. At least I think so. The fuck is it? Yeah, there it is. So it's the old spy missions. But then you have the new spy missions. Doesn't Pluto have the old spy missions that were no, they got the new one now. Okay. Is there any of the fucking planets that have like the spy mission on the old node? Aha! I was gonna say, like, one of these planets got the spy node on the old node. So I can just do like the really quick run in and run out instead of the new fancy schmancy
Your
ones
mission
that they...
is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Yep. Time to hack like 18 consoles. Take two of these missions and we'll be fine. I think we have to hack a console to get into the fucking thing. Well, we might as well hack this. There we go. Hack one console. Running.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
You know what?
Excellent work. A clean
That is
extraction with no
I didn't even think about that until that, but I was like, oh, wait a minute. This is also the one where I can get like 18 of these in one go. Alright, so cool. We basically just got it done in one mission. Efficiency. That's the shit. That's the shit we talk about here. That's the fish shit we do. We do the most efficient
shit.
shit.
The console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, well, just a hunch. They probably know it's gone. It's just whether or not
Stay
they.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's really the question. Can they do anything about it? Because the answer to that question is probably no. They can't do shit. But hey, at least they are trying. They're trying their hardest here.
You're
At the
nearing
Corpus.
console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
You know what they
well,
say.
You know.
The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
You know.
You got it. The data is still
I was
intact.
gonna say. Would have been really funny if I was at extraction by the time her ass fucking was done saying that. Like, oh shit, you tripped alarms. Where are you going? Go home.
Job well executed.
We got it done. Oh man. So rank 18. I'll probably go until 20, maybe? Tomorrow, because I might do another stream. I don't know. Like, it's also weird, like, maybe doing streams, like, every day. Like, or doing, like, a stream, like, so much to the point where it's, like, it would kill. But then again, there also is stuff that I, like, want to do. Like, for example, like tomorrow, like, I was going to do a lot of, like, the other, like, more stuff on my Asia account. So it's probably good that, like, I do a stream with that in mind. Do not tell me it's pulverized
with
weapon.
the impossible. Let's
Man.
get back to
Man. Okay. I already know what kind of weapon to polarize. Where is my Tenet weapons and stuff? Because my Tenet weapons are always down here, and they are always in they're always in need of some forma. Some Tenet weapons. See if they don't have 5, they're not ready yet. That one got you. That one's you see that one's level. That one's fuck. Oh god. Well, yeah, you see? Here, look at that.
Well put together, operator.
We got one. We got one, everybody.
Cut down the.
God, I have so many forma. God, hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a good time right there.
It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Oh damn, I fucked up. I fucking got rid of my thing. I mean, I know where the fuck my weapon is. Silver horn trident. Which is a name off of, ironically enough, a weapon from a regular Magic High School. Alright, so there you go. We formatted a weapon that I was going to need to format anyway.
Always a pleasure.
And now we just need to speedrun missions. Say no more. It is time for the speedruns to commence. Oh, man.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Hello. Hello, hi.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done
yeah.
here, Tenno.
Nah, friggin'. But I definitely have some stuff that I want to like do soon, do stuff for the Asia account, and doing that stuff on stream would be. I wouldn't say the joke is crucial, but yeah, I mean it would kind of be understanding because I made a fucking new stream series about it, so I might as well stream whenever I get on that account. I am doing a little bit of stuff on that account, but it's mainly just the story stuff. Right now I'm going through the Angel Delusion story with the account just because there's not really a reason to record that in the episodes, to be honest. Doesn't really serve much of a purpose to have you guys just sitting there watching me hit the skip button. So I'm just kind of doing that so I can unlock most of the content. Oh, damn it. You know what? Hold on. Let me make sure that my freaking... Let me make sure these two can actually... Yeah, okay. So, Parasequence can barely take it, but I'm gonna do the fucking Steel Meridian capture real quick. Just so this motherfucking... so I can just click the restart button and go. Because right now I can't hit the restart button because the game keeps thinking I want to do the Steel Meridian mission.
Capture and extract our target.
So we're just gonna go through it and kill.
A lot of people are depending on.
Oh my god, that had to be some of the most disgusting shot I've ever done.
Before they escape.
That had to be just
the captive is safely
Jesus.
in our hands. Congratulations.
Jesus, I felt bad for that motherfucker. He just straight up just was sitting there minding his own business. Before I even was visible to the naked eye, he just fucking just got blasted to fucking bits. Oh man.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Damn, look at that. We're almost. My parallel sequence! Oh god, it's about to go. Complete 13 out of 15 missions. So one of those is about to be complete. One of these is about to be completed, which is nice. Alright, let's continue on. Let's do the 2 missions.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Damn. You know what? Give me the ball.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh. I forgot to go buy a bunch of the,
Great work. I am pleased with your performance. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Your part is done. How is it now, or do I need to do this a couple more times? Possibly a couple more times. I mean, granted, I'll complete one of them, then I'll see what maybe the other recover challenge is, and then depending on what that recover challenge is, I'll continue doing this, or do the new thing. Please don't just let it be a fucking thing. Like, you know what? I'm gonna call what it is, okay? I'm gonna call what it is right now. It's going to be the kill the Eidolon, and the Eidolon isn't going to be available until nighttime. Wait a minute. I just realized something.
You know what they
Did
say.
I fucking get a
The road to
recovered
good
challenge mission? Like a mission thingy? Like getting missions? Because yeah, I have a 7, a 10, and then I just completed a 15. That means I had 3 fucking challenges that were all fucking complete missions?
What's on your mind, Dreams?
Complete 8 zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Okay, we can do that. We'll just do that in a fucking little bit. Because I ain't gonna lie. Because, yeah, I would rather do the missions one real quickly. Because that one's, like, really fucking quick. Whereas in the fucking complete 8-wave Sanctuary Onslaught, that shit's gonna take, like, fucking, like, 20 minutes. So...
You are here to find our target
So
and
yeah,
bring
we'll
them
just
to the
do
extraction
that
point. Happy
later.
hunting.
We'll just do that.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Hey, look, we can go straight through again. I love that. I'm just going through these motherfuckers and getting like. I swear to God, like Gauss, I think there could be a time where like I genuinely get more kills with Gauss than any other frame in the game, just because of this kind of shit.
are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Job well executed. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Let me just fucking man. Of course this fucking shit. Ah, man, I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true when I saw it. I was like, one of these missions is gonna fucking make me do the fucking exterminate
Stay focused.
thing.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which is kind of like, son of a bitch, man. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't have my fucking thing.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
I looked away for like half a second just to make sure that I fucking did my thing.
Another job well executed. Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spread.
Who have we got on the line? Let's check what's next.
Oh yeah, I don't got a line. I needed to check how many. So I'm at 10 with one and 13 with the other. Okay. So basically 5 more and I'll have both of those done.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Damn, pulled my ass side.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excellent work. Again. And again, and again, and again.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oof. I mean, I probably could have just gone there, yeah. Got it. So that'll be one, and then I'll do the other two anyway.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So we'll just do the other 3 missions, and then... You know what, though? I will look to see what my fucking Nightwave challenge is. Just in case. I see a 7,000.
The steady blade in certain hands
extracts
a tide of blood.
Yeah. These are gonna be my final few missions with this. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't those two are the quintessential examples of annoying as fuck in terms of timing. Cause Steel Path or Worm is gonna take like.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. So yeah, I'll probably do these last 3 and then just... I mean, I guess it's a joke. I could just fucking save it because this will be 2 missions left, which would be those 2 missions specifically, so... I guess I could fucking do that. But then if I get a Killing or Eximus one, then I'm kind of in a weird place then. So the question is do I real quickly do 2 more? Yeah, might as well. Might as well get the 3rd challenge set up because at least if it's fucking like, because maybe next time when it comes to doing Nightwave, I'll be able to do those 2. Granted, though, I might just it's always weird of whether or not to Nightwave streams or the streams of this game mode because or game or. I'm saying like this game in general, but it's not like this game. I can obviously do stuff like farm Warframes and do other shit, but it's just like, yeah, when it comes to Nightwave specifically, like in terms of streaming, I don't know whether or not to continue like making sure, because sometimes when I stream content, I always think to myself like, oh, I'll stream but then I want to make sure that like everybody sees what's, you know, the rest of it. You know, I don't want to like stream like the beginning of like Nightwave, but then like everybody wonders, oh, did he end up completing the Nightwave, or did he not complete the Nightwave? I guess like I always like to make sure that there's like a bookend with everything I play on stream or everything I do when it comes to content. I don't want to, you know, do something from a content standpoint and then turn around and not, you know, finish it off or do something like that or cancel it or some shit. Like, yeah, with my wife's NTE building account video stuff, like with those stream series, that was a stream series that basically ended when I got her account to the point of being able to, you know, get almost to the skin. But she did end up getting the skin, but yeah, I guess that's kind of the point. Like she did end up getting the skin, which was the whole goal of that, was to build her account and get her close enough to get the skin. She did end up getting the skin, so it was cool. Like, it was cool that she got the skin and everything, but it was something that, like, none of everybody's got to see. So, like, to me, it kind of felt incomplete, but again, there just wasn't enough left to do to me in terms of, like, content that would be interesting, like, interesting to commentate on, because a lot of it was just busy work, just kind of doing dailies and stuff, which was kind of why I was like, when I get to the point of when, you know, the majority of what I need to do is just daily activities, that's when I like go at it, and that's why I'm like, with Nightwave, it's like I did the big majority of it. Right here, I'm gonna be almost at level 20, which is basically, you know, a quarter of the way there. And like I said, even if I just do the Nightwaves weekly by this point, so just do the challenges that are given to me every week from this day forward, I can get to the end anyway. Because you get like 3-4 levels, and if I can complete like one of these, one or two more of these tasks, if I complete the 2 ones that I have right now, then I easily get back. I get to like 21. Yeah, like 21 and shit, which is crazy. Let's see, what did I get a 3rd challenge?
Now you might
I
be
did,
wondering
and
if
it
I'm holding
was
back on y'all.
complete Sanctuary Onslaught. The question is, I don't know if you can do the elite one and get the original one too, or no. But yeah, hopefully, because I'll probably do the elite one. Jesus. But yeah.
Later.
Maybe tomorrow's stream will be mostly the recovering account. If I can get through the rest of the story, what I'm hoping to do is get through the rest of 3.0 story, and then do just a big sweep for the exploration for episode 2. And then episode 3, or episode 3 could be the events, but mainly episode 2 will mainly just be cleaning up all the exploration from like the end of the Yunque Summit chapter 2 all the way to season 3's, where we get Pyrosis M2, which would be really cool for that account, because that account doesn't have too many strong M2s right now, outside of, or too many strong attackers. It just has Seed on there, which Seed and whatchamacallit, Seed and Pyros is a really fun team. Granted, at M0 Seed, it's a little bit more slower pace, which is what I'm going to need to do. But yeah, I know. Unfortunately, without M1 Zhu, the C team that I use is kind of going crazy a little, or kind of going a little bit, because yeah, unfortunately, like Zhu has a lot of hard time keeping up ammo resources. But on that note, I think I will end stream here, go get something to eat, probably do more story. And so yeah, tomorrow you may see a stream again, but it will be the episode. It will be episode 2 of the Recovering My Asia account to get it fully set up for the anniversary patch, which was basically what that series is, basically just getting it ready for the anniversary patch so they can, you know, be pretty strong. So I can also maybe use that account to also pull characters that I don't have on my main account, which is kind of the point that I wanted to do with it, which I may try to snipe Norma before she leaves, maybe. If that's the case, I'll chuck like 1 or 2 temples into her and see if I can get her. The thing is, I have a guarantee, so I might just say screw it and just go just for Rem and then just go for those, and then just save for whoever's coming out afterwards. Or if I don't end up getting whatchamacallit, just get Sigrid instead on that account. So again, that account is going to be more of like trying to get some of the characters I don't have on my main account, so I can have some video material for them if I want to use them. But it'll be hard. It'll have to have some way to keep track of like which account is which, because that stuff can be pretty funny. But other than that, thank you guys for coming in. Thank you to Fresh Puppy, FE, all those guys for hanging around, always being here. Special shout out to them. You know, they're always here, you know, supporting and shit. So I'd like to thank them both. So yeah. But I will catch you guys on next time. Have a good day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I'll catch you on. We don't have anybody to say parting words, so y'all have a good one. Peace.